take the elevators back down to the village at night.
Vou deixar agora jogar aqui até pegar 100%. Tem uma subida aqui, não tem não? Até pra cá. Mais escadaria. Pelo menos achei isso aqui. Aqui, caralho. Espirrei.
Another woman in the hunter's lot?
Hey, yo. Come on.
You're Nora. I'm the mournful Naman. My apologies that we meet like this.
Like this?
In grief. You hold yours close, like a talisman. Wait, forgive me. You didn't come for reparations? Someone you lost to the Sun Ring?
Oh, no. I know about the Red Raids, but the Carja owe me nothing.
I see. Well, I could use the help of a strong-willed outlander. Then I would owe you very much indeed. These people seek to honor their loved, their lost, with their own voices, not mouthing Carja rituals to Carja stone. But there are obstacles. While Meridian holds its breath for any disturbance, these robes only tie my hands.
What kind of obstacles?
The first pilgrim is an Oseram, who seeks to visit the Shrine of Kings on the road to the city. He waits there now, forbidden to enter by an old sun priest who suffer no heathen. This Utaru lost her companion on the edge of the Jewel, at a pool where snap moths gather. The shrine was built there to ward off the machines. Its effectiveness leaves much to be desired. And the Manuk would paint a mark on the sun's climb. A call to the machine spirits, I understand. They need no beckoning. Glinthawks perch there, drawn to the spires shining.
So, clear the machines out of 2 shrines and move a priest out of the other.
All I can ask for is your charity and that their stories are heard.
Naman, rituals and prayers can't bring back those who are lost.
No, but it can help those who grieve to find themselves. It can lend them strength and hope, like a new sunrise.
I didn't think your priesthood would ask outsiders for help.
If only the sun would set on our pride. Until this is done, I am no sun priest. To wear a red robe was an aspiration. I aspired. Now our hoods make us blind. We whisper reconciliation, but forget how the old king's priests sang the words and blessed the killing.
The killing? You mean the Red Raids?
Yes. And the sacrifices that came after.
Why did the priests go along with all that bloodshed?
Sometimes we Carja are more concerned with what is tradition than what is...
Pera aí.
Naman, rituals and prayers can't bring back those who are lost.
No. But it can help those who grieve to find themselves. It can lend them strength and hope, like a new sunrise.
You're disappointed with the Sun Priests, but you still wanted to be one?
I spent my whole life looking up to the temple. My brother's voice echoing in its arches. Even he couldn't turn me away, and how he tried, in the end. He said, when we were loved, our robes were dyed in cinnabar. Now they are stained in blood.
How so?
Our robes are handed down to us. Most of the old priests fled rather than be seen in the glare of a new sun. And so we are left to wear their sins. For me, at least, they hang heavy.
Where is your brother now?
He waits for me on the trail of the sun, I hope. He spoke out against the sacrifices. For a priest to question the Sun King's will, his punishment was worst of all.
You lost someone you loved too. I'm sorry.
No, not lost. When I took on these robes, I found his memory.
I'll do what I can to help those in mourning.
To honor their memories is to honor us all.
Captain of the Vanguard? Murdered? Must have been those traitors in Sunfall.
Machines have become aggressive, but none so deadly as Red.
Merda. Beleza. Na verdade eu vou lá de a pé, se foda.
No, I'm awake and alert. Damn it!
Se eu pudesse só pular daqui, foda-se.
Move along. You have no need to loiter around here.
Only the
I've got
finest
all
goods
the
here.
best.
See for yourself.
Fine goods.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Stock up before you're on the road.
Foi mal.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
You'll like what I have.
Peraí que eu tô mexendo no celular aqui, caralho. estivesse indo pro saco.
Hardy little plant. You'll help.
Dumbass. Fica aí. Essa é a primeira vez que uso um ariete de montaria. Então só passar direto.
This must be the sun's climb. Maybe the Nook wants to be in its mark.
Aqui são falquinos. 3 falquinos, eu tô ligado.
Here they come. This won't go quietly.
Caralho.
good to be free of the city.
Yeah.
You are a better hunter than I. I'll paint the mark while the spirits of the Glinthawks linger.
There'll be more where they came from.
Yes, there will always be more machines. Their spirits find new bodies, but we only last as long as memory. That's why I must leave this story. A monument to our vanished shamans, to the wisdom the Carja bled from us. The machine oil in the paint will preserve it. Preserve their memory against all that was cut away. You have my thanks, Hunter.
Deixa eu ver, Fleck, tamo junto. Só pegar a flor ali.
Now, what were you doing out here?
Mano, cadê o Falquinho que eu matei, velho? Ah, um triângulo. Se foda. Eu vim no terceiro primeiro, eu queria fazer, eu queria ir na ordem, caralho. Aqui são os bocarras, né? Meu carro pra já pegar a flecha de fogo.
This is where the Otaru wanted to say her goodbyes.
Sai, Eloy, pula! colocar, preciso.
Again, where we never left.
Get rotated.
When we fled from our cages during the liberation, I tore through this clearing, thinking my friend was behind me. I kept running, but here she remains. Thank you for making it safe for me to return.
I don't want to rush you, but it won't stay safe for long.
I understand. I've done this before in waking dreams. In the pool, I'll find the bracelet of seeds she dropped when she fell. The seeds will be split, escaped, grown wild. She's passing from my memory into the jungles. I'll tell her it was I who died here and became a stranger in our own land, and she who still lives in every time of planting, of rains, harvests.
What is it?
There. Her bracelet. And I thought she was behind me. But there's only my reflection.
Do you need to be alone?
For the first time, I am.
O que é aqui agora? Bora chegar lá e descobrir. Poderia olhar ali no bagulho da missão. Caralho, uma mediana lá no fundo. Bonito. Ah, não.
Machines.
The I'll have our place in the order of things.
Ah, aqui tem clérigo pau no cu. Não deixa eu passar.
This must be the Shrine of Kings that Naman told me about.
You won't get in there. That dried-up old prune in a robe sees to that.
I can be persuasive. But what does an Oseram want with a Karja shrine, anyway?
It reminds me of someone. Gone 2 years now. But what does a girl like you know of loss?
Parece Olin.
Try me.
I had a lover. Worked on monuments to their bastard king. Then he gave them a show in their sun ring for good measure. The Karja gave me back his broken bones, but what use are they? They won't build again. They won't make me smile.
And seeing a statue of the Mad Sun King will?
I need to see his work again. The marks his hands carved. The set of the metals they hammered. That's the soul of him. But that shriveled-up old priest won't let me near it.
I'll see what I can do.
Between the two of us, we could pitch him and his guards over the waterfall.
Somehow I don't think that's what Naman had in mind.
Huh. Between the two of... Huh.
Pede. Ele pede alguma coisa pra gente ou não?
Turn away, child. The abiding Jahaman wishes to be alone in his retreat.
If you want to be alone, go someplace else. Others want to pray here.
Defile it, you mean? Yet another debasement of what was once pure. Truly, our tribe has lost the light. Our king is false, our temple is corrupt, and our soldiers weak. The sun hastens across the sky for shame.
What?
So the Karja have become impure? What does that even mean?
Is Meridian not meant for those who built it, who made it great? It was pure before outlander squatters took it over.
You mean Meridian was pure when the outsiders were in cages or dying in your arena?
The sun is pure, child. It is not our place to question its divine will, only to act upon it.
I thought Avad taking the throne was the sun's will.
The boy dishonored his father, dishonored us all. To kill a Sun King. What shadow, what twilight time he brought upon us.
And how many more would the Mad Sun King have killed if Avad hadn't stopped him?
The sun called for blood. There was no choice but to obey.
You called the temple corrupt, but aren't you one of its priests?
They call themselves sun priests, but they have no authority. Youths and sycophants all. Yet those who gave their whole lives to the sun's service are shamed and ignored.
So that's what this is. A tantrum? A cry for attention?
You know nothing of our rights, and yet you dare to insult me.
Why do you think your army is weak? Because you're not at war with everyone?
A Karja throne relying on forged dirt mercenaries? Preposterous! The so-called liberation was nothing but a purge. Our most blessed warriors, chased out of the city, exiled to Sunfall and the Forbidden West.
Forbidden West?
The tribe is torn. The ones who walked in light now go by shadow.
And yet everyone but you seems happy they're gone. I'm done arguing with you. Stay or go, but I won't allow you to keep others away.
I am here by the will of the sun.
E agora?
If you won't accept change, you should try to make peace with it. Your bitterness has poisoned you.
I have no need of your pity.
I wasn't offering it. But if you step aside, you can keep your pride, since it's so important to you.
There'll be a reckoning.
You'll back away from it.
Dumbass.
spring. Charcoal smoke from a dozen forges. They work.
Vai, fi.
Look, I've got a pair of sturdy Oseram hands. I know how to put them to use. There'll always be work for me.
Fire and spit. What do you want from me?
He gave them the best work he'd ever do. And look at it now.
They defaced it because they hated what it stood for.
They defaced a thing slaves like him lived and died for. Slaves they've already forgotten. Short-sighted bastards, the lot. If they thought their son set off this bridge, they'd jump after it. I thank you for honoring my wish.
I hope you can find peace.
I wouldn't know what to do with it, any more than the Carja do.
Kept the wheel turning all day. By the forge, I believe I've earned a drink or two.
Tell you what I like.
What I wouldn't give for a nice, cool pitcher of water.
Oh, Homem-Aranha.
Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting you to speak to me. I've never broken bread with an Outlander. I'm tired. I've worked enough to last a lifetime. The sun shines on those who mind their own, so they say.
Whatever the Sun King plans to do, he better do it soon.
More summer stays.
Eu tenho uma roupa dessa, né? Ou eu vendi? Mas não lembro se eu vendi. Comprar de volta. Patrulheira Carja. Mas essa aqui eu comprei e vendi. Olha que o Silence me deu. Vender trajes. Tá aqui ainda? Tá aqui. Bobina de dano 41. Dano da lança. 30 de choque, 24 de choque. Vamos uma coisa aqui. Onze de fogo. 15. Uma caralhada de dano de fogo, você é louco. Tem umas, cara, que estão nas armas. Espera aí, montagem, modificar armas. Isso que eu vou manter.
Nora were born on a sunless day, one disaster.
Ecocasca pra fazer o quê? Bomba congelante? Por que é o ecocasca mesmo? Tá. Carga lacerante. E o queima-ferro é pra... literalmente nada. Inventário, recursos... Montagem de munição de itens, venda. Eu não vou vender 50 e 19. Recipiente metálico. Vou fazer bomba. E carga lacerante junto com ecocasco. Vou vender também. Esse recipiente metálico vai ter 50 e 29. Resfriágua. Peguei uns 100 e poucos. Flama, tô com pouca flama até, 200 flamas, acho que eu vendo uma talvez. Vela não tava lá, né, caralho? Eu faço o que com vela? Ah, tá aqui. Bomba de choque, coisa de choque. Esqueci que tem as armadilhas também. Esqueci completamente. Não, eu fiz bolsa de armas, não era isso, não era isso, não, 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 não. Não, 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 não. Não, 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 eu usei bagulho errado, cara, eu não vi. Eu achei que tava aumentando a Java. Ela aparece aqui depois. Buceta, mano. Arco de caçador. Vou dar uma reiniciada aqui. Buceta.
No, I'm awake. And alone.
Cadê o maluco?
I don't know about this ceasefire.
Beleza. Se foda. Vai pro máximo. Caguei. Será que eu devo? Osso de peixe eu só tenho um. Vou dar uma segurada. Esse não precisa, nem esse. Quero gastar meus recursos, cara. Na verdade, nem esse precisa muito. Porque se eu tiver no meio da batalha, eu seguro ali um, faço munição pra caralho em 2 segundos. E o tempo para, né? O tempo para, eu posso fazer. Acho que eu gastei coisa à toa, mas foda-se. Vender aqui as coisas. Vender recursos. Tem 25, será que eu posso... Eu tenho 35. E 25 ocupa um espaço e é o máximo, tá ligado? Daí abre outro espaço, então tem um espaço com 10. Será que eu devo vender isso aqui, velho? Coração de catador, cortador, tá. Ué, eu vou vender esses 10 aqui. Se eu quiser eu posso comprar de volta. Lente de tirânico. Lente de tirânico é verde, mano. É lente é verde, coração é azul, tá. Lente de ave tempestade é verde. Vai segurar. Lente de galope é pra caralho. Ah não, são 6. Lente de vídeo é pra caralho também. Andei aqui um pouco. Caralho, ganhei 3k, mano. Ah. Que é o segundo e o terceiro ali, será? Primeiro, explosão. Chocar da sombra. Essa arma de virotes de curta distância dispara diversos projéteis a cada tiro e é melhor usada quando dispersa. Arco de guerra da sombra. Atira bagulho elétrico e de gelo. Interessante. Estilingue da sombra. E tem o estilingue explosivo da sombra. Lança-corda da sombra. Lança-corda tá sendo a minha arma mais inútil. Ah, eu uso de vez em quando, vai. Não, se foda. Pacote de viagem rápida dourado. Esse item fornece viagens rápidas ilimitadas para fogueiras ou povoados descobertos no mundo. Sério? Preciso de uma pele de raposa. Não vende pele de raposa aqui, né? Buceta, cara. Ah, tá bom. Eu liberei quantos espaços? Inventário, recursos. Carai, liberei uns 13. É, 13, tinha 117. Quer dizer, eu tinha 3 livres. Deixa eu voltar pra lá. caminho longo, hein? Puta que pariu.
There are no shadows under the noonday sun. Words to live by.
Aaron said to meet him at the Sun Palace. That might be the time.
Termina a missão atual, Eloy. Eita. O Rei Sol Louco. O reinado do Rei Sol Louco. Esteja ciente, leitor, de que estes são relatos verdadeiros dos atos de Jiran, o Rei Sol Louco. Portanto, estes glifos estão manchados de sangue. As selvagerias cometidas mal podem ser recontadas, por isso ore ao sol purificador pela sua alma e por aquele que contou estas histórias. Você saberá das graves feridas causadas em terras estrangeiras em nome do sacrifício. Os ataques rubros. O Rei Sol Louco eliminava uma geração inteira de cada vilarejo para que eles ficassem mais dispostos a fornecer sacrifícios e não tivessem medo de lutar no próximo ataque. Eliminava uma geração inteira de cada vilarejo para que eles ficassem mais dispostos a fornecer sacrifícios pro sol, né? Porque o cara achava que por causa da desordem precisava sei lá, qual é a palavra? Acalmar o sol com sacrifícios, com sangue jumento. Os Utaru, que buscavam satisfazê-lo com remessas de grãos, sofreram tantas baixas que na colheita seguinte o milho cresceu preto e azul com o sangue dos mortos. Puta merda. Quando chegou a vez dos Oseram, o terror do sol empilhou os cadáveres deles contra o muro para que os seus falcões os escalassem para entrar. E no Vale dos Bárbaros Nora, os terrores do leste selvagem, a selvageria foi tão grande que as árvores se entortaram com tantos cadáveres pendurados em seus galhos, como macabras advertências. Caso deseje ler sobre os abusos do Rei Louco contra o próprio povo, sua curiosidade será saciada. Apresento aqui relatos das mortes daqueles que foram condenados à arena solar, com um tamanho detalhamento que você pensará que foram contados pelas próprias vítimas assassinadas, e ficavam empilhadas logo no exterior da cidade. Não existe também um relato mais angustiante sobre o massacre causado por ele na Ordem dos Caçadores. Não existe também um relato mais angustiante sobre o massacre causado por ele na Ordem dos Caçadores. Ah tá, que o Lygan falou pra gente lá. Que ele foi pra arena, ele foi pra arena sem armas, caralho. Ao ler estes relatos, você chegará a se imaginar entre os valentes águias que lutaram até o fim, ensanguentando a areia de sol a sol. Ou talvez entre as multidões, quando os brutamontes soltos avançaram sobre o povo, esmagando madeira e ossos. É que a arquibancada, né, digamos assim, caiu. Toda essa chacina foi testemunhada pelo olhar impiedoso do Rei Sol Louco, que acompanhou até mesmo o próprio filho ser destroçado naquela arena da morte. Sim, cada man dos cabelos claros, cada man da nova aurora foi humilhado e condenado pelo crime de se opor ao pai. Relatos tão verdadeiros e completos das desgraças executadas pelo Rei Sol Louco Jiran não serão encontrados nos anais da história, nem ouvidos pelos contadores dos clérigos do Sol. É com muito pesar que registro esses eventos, sem deixar de fora nenhum detalhe perturbador, pois não devo a ninguém, somente a história e a você, valente leitor. Preciso achar o próximo, né? O que será que tem aqui?
Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things? Ah, you're back. Did you bring me something lovely?
These metal flowers.
No one knows. Perhaps they grow wrathful. Ah. Till we meet. Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
I've got all the best goods here. Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
Yeah.
So you've come back to the temple.
I was invited back. The priests wanted to hear what I had to say about reconciliation with the other tribes. They're listening.
Nossa, deixa eu ver se eu consigo escutar na live. Deu pra ouvir na live meus ossos estralando. Oh meu Deus!
At least they've begun to listen. There's a distance between ears and deeds.
Because of what we did?
What you did.
It was for the mourners. I think it helped them.
You set them on the path. You can't know what their journeys hold. Such is the priest's lot. Perhaps a red robe would suit you.
Not me. Besides, your temple doesn't even take women.
We would be richer if we did. Go in light, my friend, and let the sun cast your way.
Thank you, Naman. Where I'm going, I could probably use all the light I can get.
May the sun favor you.
Bom que não. Que os cajas não tem roupas brancas. What the fuck? Guardião do campo de caça. Ah, logo muda. Aloy.
Too sunny.
Vou no banheiro. Caralho. Fiquei 20 minutos fora.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity? Hi there, Outlander. Name's Vilgund. Did you come to the city looking for work?
Oh, man.
Oh, good shards. Enough to buy garb more becoming of your...
Okay, stop there if you want me to hear you out.
I only meant a well-molded woman such as you.
Down bad.
I heard an interesting rumor about a Banuk camp. Tame machines, the rumor said. So I hired men to investigate. Just investigate, that's all. Those Banuk are canny. Too canny. I paid up front. Well, half up front. I've had no word back.
So now you're hiring someone to find the last men you hired.
They're a sunk cost. This rumor's worth more to me.
So is there any more to the rumor about this camp?
The last bunch just wanted to know about the reward. Hey, you're a smart one. This camp isn't even big enough for a name up where the snow won't thaw. They say the Banuk there live alongside machines. Peaceful as you like. Keep them, use them, sing to them. If it's true, if we learn how they do it, think how valuable that would be to all the tribes.
When you say valuable, you mean they'd pay you for it.
Girl, I'm not made of straw.
What can you tell me about the Banuk?
The Banuk women. Snow witches all. Cold eyes, cold... They choose to live up there in Ban-Ur, in the ice. Trying to have a conversation, it's like chipping them out of the stuff. They prefer machines for company. That's why I'm putting my shards on this rumor.
Then they might not want outsiders to know about this place.
Their mystic act. No care for possessions, for luxuries. Pile of slag. Those people bargain harder than the winter frost.
Are you some kind of merchant? You don't seem to have any wares.
More of an explorer.
But you send other people to do your exploring.
All right, more of an opportunist. Girl. Nora girl. Huntress. We live in a world of opportunities. Risky opportunities. But why should risk stand in the way of a lucrative prospect for the likes of me? All right. I'm more of a gambler.
If I did look into your rumor...
You won't need to climb up the shoulders of the world for it. It's on the edge of Banuk land, beneath the anvil of the moon. And you look like you know your way around the savage east. The east. If it's true they walk among machines without fear in this camp, well, you can't miss that, can you? Payment on return.
Avad and the Vanguard.
Momento de paz.
They have to.
Do campo Banuk. Nossa senhora. Perdi minha montaria nessa buceta, cara. Viajar pra cá. tipo uma esfera metálica, olha lá. Tem um tirânico até. Merdas. Lixo.
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark.
Muito tosco isso. A gente pula pra se agarrar no bagulho e ela faz toda a animação, tá vendo?
Gonna put a...
Tem algo aqui? Alguma coisa escondida? Não.
No space.
Sem espaço já? Ah, tá. Nossa, eu não vendi minhas modificações, né? Tá tudo aqui, eu não vendi elas. Puta merda, preciso vender, velho. O que tem aqui? Congelamento. 14%? Só pra não deixar aqui. Desmontar alguma coisa.
This has to be the Banuk camp that Vilgan told me about. See what happened to the other mercenaries he sent. The machines are docile. It's like they've already been overridden.
The spoils of the hunt have been a little light lately. We should find a few machines earn the spirit's favor.
Tomorrow, we'll see what the shamans have learned from the machine spirits.
Aqui o tirânico. É ele, né?
Machine spirits are angered in all places but this one grove.
Eu lembro que eu tinha perdido o diálogo, daí eu iniciei o checkpoint.
What are we doing here? Every idle movement is another mile between us and the herd. Good hunting.
To see these machines up close like this, it's...
Grazer dung.
I'm sorry?
Frozen grazer dung. This Ravager led me here. I chased it down from the rivals, where it killed a great ice hunter. Tore him in two. A challenge I accepted. But when it reached this camp, the Fury left it.
Isn't that a good thing?
Tikuk says it's a gift. Pfft. What is a gift but a reward that you didn't earn? The machines are meant to challenge us. Now I'm stuck here guarding the shamans. I can feel myself growing old.
The shamans say the herd...
Why would the machine spirits allow us to approach unchallenged? The Grove is a miraculous place.
These lands are fertile.
Carai.
Greetings, Nora. I am Tikuk.
Shaman, I've never seen anything like this.
The blue light is strong here. My people traveled far from the heights of Ban-Ur to experience it for themselves.
The blue light?
The light of the machine spirits. It is all around us. It settles upon us. This is how it used to be, before they grew angry.
I know about the derangement, but I didn't think the machines were ever this calm. What is it about this place?
We don't really know. We sing and we listen to the machine songs.
Tikuk, have any other Outlanders come through here recently?
Some Asaram, yes. They were convinced the machines were malfunctioning. As if machines were mere devices in need of repair. Well, that is how the Asaram see the world, is it not?
Meu Deus.
They ate with us. Then, when they were satisfied there was nothing they could explain, they left with the Northern Light.
The machines sing to you?
To each other. You are a hunter. You must have heard their communions and hymns, their calls and cries. We're not meant to understand, but we shamans try to interpret. What is the song that angered them so, that turned them upon us? What song soothes them? Does it thrum in the air here, just outside of hearing? How can we heal the machine world?
What's with the big guy?
I was drawn to this place in a storm. At first, I thought the keening was the wind, snapping off the mountain's frozen face. But no, it was the Thunderjaw's song. I found it crouched on its haunches, its metal unmoving, and I took shelter beneath it. When the storm cleared, its singing done, perhaps the spirit left its great shell, or perhaps it slumbers and remains. So we have not stripped and gleaned this one. We treat it with the care it is owed.
Do you mind if I look around more, Tikuk?
Speak, trade, listen. You are welcome. No harm will come to you here.
So it's not the Banuk that are doing this. There's something about this place. They can't see it, but maybe my focus can.
Banuk lands are harsher than these. Hunting here is wise.
May there be songs.
Shaman, You're trying to understand the machines here, too?
Yes, Nora. And taking my time with my studies. Between you, me, and the spirits, I appreciate the peace. Not just from the machines. There are many changes in Ban-Ur. The hunters and shamans bicker without end.
What about?
How best to deal with a harsher world. The hunters, they don't want it back the way it used to be. And we shamans find ourselves able to explain less and less. So many are exiles now, sent to wander. Here, no one argues. So, I welcome mystery.
Well prepared for the hunt, I hope.
There, a signal.
May there be
And the
songs in your
source is
name.
at the top of the mountain. I'd better look into it.
Tem Falkino lá.
The spirits have presented their machines to us as gifts.
Muito perto, porra. Ah, lá tem... Tem 3 Falkinos.
This is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain.
Dá pra subir mais? Dá.
Contacts are just waiting. A good sign, I guess.
Fight beyond your jumping shard purses! You can't just leave it.
Did Vilgun send you? I guess shards can buy a conscience. Never.
Esse cara parece o Zaid, mano. Oh, meu Deus do céu. Pegaram o modelo do Zaid e meteram aqui nesse maluco. Pegaram o modelo do Olen e colocaram lá no outro cara lá de... No outro cara lá de... Que queria orar pra estátua porque o marido dele, o namorado dele fez a estátua.
Mind that. Nora girl, you have to stop the others. Up ahead, we snuck up here. Uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
The other bungheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. Like it dropped from the sky.
We tried to stop them digging it out. Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
I'll stop them. You two get out of here. It sounds like you've already done enough damage.
Well, that's a fair appraisal.
What do you let the rope slip for? You bunch of chuff skulls.
What have you done?
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late. Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in? What's this thing worth to you?
I don't know about this. This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
All right. Could be this thing's just scrap, but even scrap has a price. So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
It's worth more to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Forget it. All ye's ever given me is black toes.
They've made a mess of this. Catastrophic malfunction. This is from long ago. And it's been sending a signal all this time, fading out. This is from Gaia Prime. Some part of her was still functioning. Until now. I have to get back to the camp, before the machines tear it apart.
Processador de estrutura avançada seriamente danificado. Fragmento de código corrompido. Fuck! Up. Bear down.
No, they've already started attacking.
The hunt is back.
The machines are angered. Keep your distance. Hunters, defend the camp. Do what you must.
Yes. Roar and rend at me. I don't fear it. Now you'll hear my song, machine. A sharp song. The hunt is back!
Come on, jump!
Ah, tá comigo ainda.
It was only a side effect. He's not going to be happy about this.
I'm so tired of this job.
I'd have to ditch something.
Cadê o... Tá aqui.
Nora, did you know this change would come upon us?
Not exactly. Although I know there is a lot changing in our world. This time it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
The Oseram do not think. They will never understand the balance between us. Between man and machine. Now the blue light has gone. And we are left with many songs. But more for mourning than gratitude.
So what now? Will you go back to your homeland?
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, the secret is taking one step, then the next. Perhaps one day, we will understand the machine's mysteries.
From what I've learned, I think that day will come, Tikuk. And there can be peace again. this is as high as we go? Okay.
Tá aqui.
The sculpture must be of Banuk make.
Artefato Banuk. Um artefato de madeira deixado como oferenda sobre uma marca tribal, juntamente com glifos escritos à mão em um pedaço de pergaminho. Conjuntos de artefatos como este podem ser trocados por Meridiana por valiosas recompensas. Eu peguei um bagulho de, sei lá, uma caixa, velho. UAV changes. UAVs removed from the buy station. UAVs are available as contract rewards. Tiraram o Vant da loja. Meu Deus do céu. Só tiro no pé. Será que eles estão forçando a galera a jogar o Royale? O Vanguard Royale?
Few more hours, then I can get a drink. Or 3.
Charcoal smoke from a dozen forges. Well-paid work. These.
One of these days, I'm gonna look him in the face and tell him I quit.
Back from the wilds. You ready?
$65 manuseio, 25 lacerantes, 17 choque. Choque. Cadê a minha lança?
Come on back if you... Excuse me, Outlander? I'm looking for Banuk artifacts.
Acabei de sair daí, cara. Hey, yo.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family. Outlander, are you looking for... Wait, I know your face. You came back. How did we fare?
Expensively.
That's what I was afraid of.
The tame machines... It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed them. Your men got greedy, so it's gone now.
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a weapons dealer. That's steady work. Here, take it. The half I'd owed those hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I finished the job. And what was it you said? Enough to buy a more becoming garb?
What do you want? Carja silks? Ah, hoisted on my own purse strings.
Are we really going to take the word of peasants and travelers? Feral machines? Pah, scared of their own shadows.
Eu esqueci que eu tenho aqui do lado: manuseio, dano, lacerante, fogo, corrupção, choque e congelamento. E esse aqui o que é? No lugar do lança-corda.
Nice to have.
Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
Had to take over my brother's ship.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Marad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be, without further delay.
That's good. I have something urgent to tell the king.
Then you shall have your chance. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
First the Oseram gets special treatment, and now Outlanders from the Savage East. Could the Sun King
Esse mesmo, esse mesmo.
Passed by some Outlander woman? Unacceptable.
Cara, isso aí mesmo.
I've been here for 2 hours, and this Nora goes to the front of the line.
Sim, é isso mesmo. Que bom.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
Agora eu tenho que ver um negócio aqui rapidão.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find
Nossa, mano. Parece Morgan Freeman.
him to be a reasonable man.
A calm and a reasonable man. Ô, viado. Eu ia pra direita ali.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Erend, Murad, let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificiced them in the Sun Ring.
Porra. Peraí que eu me perdi no meio.
It sounds like Ursa.
Without her... Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. So you see, I need her back.
It sounds like Ursa.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate... Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. So you see, I need...
Perdi o diálogo, puta merda.
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. Then she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies, I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
So, why would Dervahl go to so...
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. Then she came to me. Together, we stopped. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. He made so many powerful enemies, I thought we'd seen the last of him.
Mano, peraí. Tem bagulho na live aqui.
He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
It sounds like Urson.
Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
It sounds like Urson.
Without her, since then it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. So you see, I need her back.
It sounds like Urson.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate. Since then it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. So you see, I need...
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. And she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge, mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies, I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
So, why would Dervahl go to so...
He felt she...
Die.
The killers who attacked the Nora. I've discovered that they're a faction of Shadow Karja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient weapons, machines that corrupt and control other machines. They want to use them to strike Meridian. I've been to their base, due west of here, in the mountains. When they come, it will be from that direction. But the thing is, they're not coming for the city itself. It's difficult to explain, but the real target is the Spire. If they get it, they'll raise more of these ancient machines from the ground, more than we'd ever be able to stop.
What you're saying echoes reports I've received from Murad, a Shadow Karja splinter group. Corrupted machines across the land. When will this attack come, do you know?
I'm not exactly sure.
I will order reinforcements to the fortifications along the western bluff of the city. As for the Spire, I shall endeavor to protect it, but not at the expense of Meridian itself.
But it will be soon. Any day now.
And we will do what we can to prepare. But in the meantime, Ursa is my highest priority. Please, help me find her.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
Puta que pariu.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
It's not too far off.
Well, I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
Quite a place you've got here.
Merda.
You don't, but
will it
It might.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans in the Claim have become jealous of their success. So have many Carja nobles. It's a volatile situation, especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years. Ursa helps keep the peace, promising a future based on mutual gain. But some, like Dervahl, will never let go of their venom.
What can you tell me about the Shadow Carja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name. Since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions. What do you need?
I have to go.
Understood.
Vai batendo no crit card aqui. A Fundação de Meridiana. Nós somos Carja. Em nós corre o sangue daqueles que, sob o comando de Araman, fugiram da perseguição. Viemos do leste selvagem distante. Guardiões de um tesouro maior que a terra ou metal. As folhas dos antigos. Araman achou as folhas em uma ruína, iluminadas por um raio solar, e imediatamente percebeu que eram importantes. Nelas estavam gravados os primeiros ensinamentos de como observar o sol, para reconhecer suas direções e compreender o lugar do homem. A partir das folhas vieram os primeiros glifos, a primeira escrita, para que nossos conhecimentos durassem mais do que nossas vozes. Mas quando nossos ancestrais ofereceram compartilhar essa dádiva, foram rechaçados por aqueles que outrora chamaram de tribo, pois estes temiam que a ignorância deles fosse exposta sob a luz do conhecimento, ou por inveja desse poder. E assim teve início a longa peregrinação de nosso povo, que confiava apenas que o sol os guiasse para longe das tribos de bárbaros. O caminho foi árduo e marcado pelas lápides de famílias que sucumbiram ao longo da trajetória, até mesmo de Araman. A perseguição era incessante, partindo daqueles que não tinham propósito, apenas o desejo de humilhar e destruir. Mas a fé dos Carja foi recompensada com uma visão distante, uma torre que se erguia no horizonte, como um raio sólido de sol, resplandecente. Mesmo com os inimigos no encalço, Araman seguiu o voo dos falquinos, guiando seu povo por avultantes desfiladeiros e densas selvas. Novamente ele viu a torre, que agora estava tão perto que parecia tocar o sol, e eles viram que os falquinos pousavam sobre ela. Contemplada sob a luz solar, a torre, o ápice, lançava sua longa sombra sobre um planalto que se espalhava pelo verdejante vale. Araman soube que havia encontrado um refúgio para a tribo, pois esse era um lugar evitado por aqueles que não compartilhavam de sua fé, que tremiam diante da grandeza do ápice ou das reluzentes penas dos falquinos. Ele chamou o lugar de Meridiana, nome presente nas folhas, e a tribo se estabeleceu ali, sob a proteção do grande planalto. Eles descobriram que o local era abençoado de todas as formas. Puderam construir as casas no alto com os abundantes recursos locais e posteriormente com a rocha vermelha do planalto, coroando com as primeiras colunas da Cidade do Sol. De fato, o sol foi muito generoso com os descendentes de nossos ancestrais, proporcionando grandes colheitas e prosperidade em Meridiana. O território do solar ia até onde a luz solar tocava. Com o tempo, outros estrangeiros perceberam que Meridiana estava protegida contra as conspirações e flechas trevosas dos inimigos, e assim trouxeram comércio e tributos. Sagrada Meridiana, sem o ápice e o sol, não haveria Meridiana, mas agora e para sempre ela se ergue como um monumento a ambos. E a glória de Araman e dos fundadores se reflete renovada em cada risol dos resplendorosos e nas famílias nobres da Corte do Sol. Dicção merda.
So, I thought Ursa was dead, and I thought Dervahl was dead. Dead doesn't seem to mean what it used to. Or maybe I'm just an ass. Whatever. All I know is that it's time to find my sister and get some payback. I hope Murad's guy grabs us a lead.
Did Ursa ever tell you anything about Dervahl?
We were both under his command for a while. Sort of. Helped him recruit an army to take out the mad Sun King. But then he got real creepy with Ursa. Needless to say, she wasn't interested, but he wouldn't let it go. Not to mention the fact that we realized he wanted to murder every Karja, not just the bad ones. Long story short, he's a grazer-licking dungbag.
Avad seems committed to finding your sister.
Yeah, those two got along. And some people say they shacked up, but I don't buy it. Seems a little skinny for her. Okay, some bad images are forming in my head. Let's just focus on finding her. And kicking Dervahl's ass.
I'd better go.
Don't stand me up in Pitchcliff, okay? Ursa needs us.
Aloy, how can I be of service?
It's obvious that you're an advisor to the Sun King, but what is it you do exactly?
Whatever is needed, of course.
Are you always so evasive?
It depends.
Oh!
I met a Karja spy at Sunfall by the name of Vanasha. Did you send her?
I would say she sent herself. Her enmity for the Shadow Karja was earned at the tail of a whip. Of all the whispers from across the land, hers are always the most interesting.
Vanasha.
I met a Karja spy at Sunfall by the name of Vanasha.
I would say she sent herself. Of all the whispers from across the land.
You were right about Avad. He seems genuine.
He is the Sun King. I serve him the best I can. What else would you have me say?
Huh. Did you serve the last one as best you could too?
Well, I served him to his enemies. It was the best I could do for the Sundom.
What did you do?
Nothing I could be blamed for.
Sounds to me like you're a spy.
There are many helpful voices in the Sundom and beyond. I like to think of myself as a good listener.
So why do they call you Blameless Murad?
Well, it depends on who you mean by they, and what they might wish to blame me for.
Talking to you is tiring.
So they say.
What will I find at the border?
An outpost full of Oseram, most of whom want nothing to do with Dervahl. Still, he inspires great loyalty in those who fought with him against the last Sun King. He will not be caught alone. And don't forget, he is a master craftsman. Nothing delights him more than his dangerous toys.
What makes you so sure Dervahl did this to Ursa?
I don't care for sure or certain. I prefer likely or probably. How many Oseram are clever enough for this ruse? Capable of building the weapon you described?
Oh, yeah.
You hate Ursa, so... More than one? Not likely. Dervahl? Quite probably.
Even if people think he's dead?
That is surely another reason to be suspicious of certain words.
I have to go.
Then you must.
Mas tem item pra ler aqui. Dicção. Os Reis Sóis. Crônica dos Reis Sóis. Arma, o fundador, que guiou nossos ancestrais desde as sombras do leste selvagem até a vastidão do Planalto. E lendo os sinais do sol e das sombras, levou-os até o local da Sagrada Meridiana. Amavad, o abundante, que comandou a preparação do solo e a semeadura das plantações reais, para que ninguém que caminhasse sob a graça do sol voltasse a passar fome. Ele, que cortou a joia e tomou os abundantes terrenos para as primeiras casas da Corte do Sol. Visionário Sadarin, que expandiu os domínios do Sol para o norte, sul e leste. Construído um portão na enseada de mercado brilhante, aquele que diante do Sol em seu mais forte esplendor proclamou que essas terras seriam chamadas de Solar de Kaja, para que sempre fossem abençoadas pela luz. O generoso Juadan, que estocou os mercados de metal com os espólios de suas caças a pisoteadores, e fomentou o comércio de norte a sul, permitindo até os forasteiros a dádiva dos glifos de conta, para que pudessem compreender além da simples troca. Zavarad, o Rei Sol Peregrino, cuja torre foi erguida no alto da cadeia de véus e atravessou as grandes águas da aurora para expandir ainda mais o solar. E, para honrar essa travessia, erigiu o grande arco do escudo nas margens distantes. O ousado Iriv, que tomou a ida do sol para o oeste como um desafio, partiu atrás dele com um grande exército, recuando 3 vezes nos desfiladeiros que seriam conhecidos como o Assombro, até que na 4ª vez sua tropa conseguiu avançar e esvaneceu nas terras adiante. O prudente Bazadid, que recebeu o título de seu irmão falecido, repentinamente mandou a construção da fortaleza do Pôr do Sol e a guarnição do Arco do Escudo, declarando as terras além daquele ponto o Oeste Proibido, para onde apenas o Sol poderia ir. Kuvadin, aquele que retornou, esforçou-se para levar a civilização até o leste selvagem, mas voltou após diversas tentativas frustradas, declarando que a região não era mais adequada para o povo do Sol, e ordenou a construção de grandes torres e muralhas para que a terra selvagem pudesse ser observada em segurança. Hanan, o pássaro de fogo, que testemunhou o ataque injustificado ao solar pela horda Tenact, e apesar da objeção de seus conselheiros, acompanhou seu exército para confrontar os inimigos. Sob a glória do sol, ele proclamou vitória, mas sofreu cicatrizes tão profundas que passou a usar capacete protetor a partir desse dia. Nahazes, que era tão caçador quanto o Rei Sol, e convocou os mais valentes homens da nobreza para competirem sob o sol. E aqueles que derrotassem as maiores máquinas seriam nomeados como os primeiros águias e águia solar da Ordem dos Caçadores. O iluminado Marzit, que era visitada pelo sol por meio de visões tão reais e grandiosas, que lhe encomendou diversas estátuas e afrescos para retratá-lo em Meridiana. Em seu palácio de verão em pôr do sol ergueu a grande cidadela, onde continuou pintando até sucumbir a uma enfermidade mortal, causada pelos próprios pigmentos. Ivas, irmão mais velho de Marzid, que decretou que cada família com um filho saudável deveria enviá-lo para servir no exército do solar. Então, depauperado e ordenou que os artesãos deixassem os trabalhos artísticos de lado e se dedicassem a produzir a melhor armadura, alabarda e arco para cada soldado do sol. Dirão que quando Jovem foi o rei Sol Vigoroso, defendendo o Solar contra a invasão de outras tribos e a desordem das máquinas, mas que posteriormente mostrou-se muito instável, sendo responsável por um grande derramamento de sangue em nome do Sol, ameaçando-nos de entrar em uma era crepuscular. Avad, o Libertador, que é o rei atual.
Have you seen the memorial in the sun ring at night?
Se fode.
Candles glow.
Puta que pariu, hein? Dá uma olhada no paintball pool aqui. Eu não peguei os bônus, cara. What does it take to wake up a generation? How can you make someone take off and fly? We don't wake up and shake up the nation. We'll lick the dust on the world, wondering why. Liga Platina, Liga Ametista. Você ficou na posição 20 com 1.600.000 moedas ganhadas na semana passada. Resgate as recompensas. Let's go! Beleza, agora tem mais jogo aqui. Tem uma roleta. Deixa só terminar aqui o bagulho. Tem um Lucky Shot. Não sei porque não começou com ele, inclusive. Não. Ah. Estava tão fácil, cara. Eu caguei no pau.
Almost.
Tem um caldeirão aqui. O que é a Vanasha, né? Fale com Vanasha. Tem mais outra missão.
Slow and quiet does it.
Coelho. Beleza, peguei tudo que tinha que pegar aqui. Tá lá em cima, mano. Se foda, eu vou direto. Oh! México? Mapa do México no jogo, legal. Nossa senhora, o carro ali. Fazer essa área. Nossa, velho. Britadeira é... Ai, meu Deus. Fraqueza congela pênis. Congelamento, perdão. Tem que derrubá-los. Tem que tirar as patas do bicho. Exaustor. Causa muito dano. Bolsa de combustível. Matou meu bicho. Meu Deus. Tô preso. Ah, eu morri! Não! Bom, alguém ficou lá tomando dano. Esse traje ajuda pra caralho. Se eu pegasse o traje com tipo uns 5 espaços e metesse uns amuletos lá, umas modificações, acho que ia ser... Bom, esse que eu tô usando não seria melhor. Tá de sacanagem comigo. Você tá me zoando, né, velho? Você tá brincando com minha pessoa. Porra! Uma fogueira logo na frente, eu vou salvar nela. Pousa. Não deu osso, filho da puta. Aqui, não sei se vai dar tempo de salvar lá, mas... É só não morrer, mais fácil.
Got one.
Salva aqui, se eu morrer, eu já tô com uma montaria, já tô no caminho e é nóis. Olha os malucos. Não estão aqui dessa vez? Tinha uns inimigos aqui da outra vez, eu passei reto.
Hoping they'd miss me.
Só me deixa passar, velho. É a pica, mano. Cara, tá bonito o jogo, hein? Puta que pariu.
Always watching.
Nah, bruh. Carai. Deixa eu ver se eu consigo aumentar o efeito de congelamento. Modificar armas. Tem outro maior, tem 47. Tira esse e coloca esse aqui, mano. Será que eu tiro uma, mano, e coloco de manuseio? Eu daria 20 de gelo, sei lá, mano. Tá me caçando ainda? O que tem um certinho ali? Entendi não. Esperar essa bosta entrar, eu vou te pegar o devastador. Nossa senhora. O MSX tá como? Comendo. O canhão dele tá por ali? Eles são vulneráveis a mais do que? Oh, caralho. São resistentes a fogo, logo a fogo. Só tacar um monte de cabo de fogo. Eles sumiram.
I can still get the upper hand.
Morreu um.
I don't have another shot for this one.
Que foi isso?
Lucky me.
Uma coisa que é bem fluida é esse parkour que ela faz quando você só corre em direção a alguma... Bom, obstrução, sei lá. Que nem sempre acontece. Será que no Frozen Wilds eu vou poder aumentar meu bagulho? Meu inventário? Jogo é muito bonito, cara.
Can't have you giving away the hunt.
Caixa de máquina catadora. Quase acabaram meu espaço em... Quanto restante? 2? Aqui. Ah, um negócio de flor que diz lá na descrição. Acabei de perceber que é isso aqui, velho.
Such strange artifacts.
Que cresce... Que tem... vegetação em volta, é isso aqui. Esse triângulo aqui. Eu encontrei um desse no outro. Minha montaria tá pra frente aqui. agro. Working hard. It's the lumbago. It can be so tasty. What is it? Constipation? No wonder she left you.
This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
Wolf him off.
Wasn't sure about the son of it first, but let's go.
Caralho.
No sign of Murad's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
I'm ground down to the bone. No interest in chatter.
Roubar seu bagulho aqui, mano. Valeu.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
Ah, tem sangue aqui, tem os caras, um monte de coisa. Tem um cara aqui também. Cadê o... Cadê o Errand?
Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you'd better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
And my men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
Pegar a montaria e aí é nóis.
their attention?
Cadê a arma dele? Nossa. Ali. Calma. Espera que não despawn as coisas, velho. Matei 3 bocarra lá. Basicamente de graça. Que maravilha, eu vou no bagulho, eu vasculho e pego tudo pra mim, não sobra nada. E eu? Ave tempestade que luta com apenas. Tem mais máquinas amarradas aqui, né? Eita! Aí.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Dervahl's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right, we've got your back.
Something quickly. Dervahl's men.
She's coming!
It's about to get ugly.
I hope so.
Downed him!
Intruders! Unleash the machine! Shoot their chains!
Fuck. Cadê a arma?
Defuse him! Death's coming, you...
Com tanto de flecha na mulher, puta que pariu.
Focus!
Keep back! Got him over here!
Must be around here somewhere. Let's find her.
These aren't cheap.
Bastante vidro do deserto. Também negócio de resina. Já era. Ah.
Forget about traveling light.
Lente de perna pênis e vela. De cabeça no bagulho. Lente de perna pênis. Tenho 5 já. Tenho 5 já. Será que vale a pena eu desfazer de algo e pegar? Mais uma? Acho que não. Smooth. Um negócio que explode aí, não tem não? Uma armadilha aí na parede.
Dervahl says you gotta eat dirt.
Meu Deus do céu. Onde a Eloy está?
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
Carai. Ela tá preta, mano. E verde.
Ursa!
Deve estar furda, viado.
Aaron? Dervahl tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Dervahl saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Dervahl's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Ela morre? Meu Deus.
Ursa. No, no. Please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Erend, I'm so sorry.
You've got to find Dervahl. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down.
Deixa eu examinar com foco cada coisinha.
Such a strange device. It's beautifully crafted. Dervahl's records, maybe. This machine's been picked apart with precision.
Cadê o primeiro? Quarto, segundo, terceiro, cadê o primeiro?
Just give me some time with Ursa.
Couro, pergaminho, tinta.
Just notes about crafting. Oh, and a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Dervahl too.
Aelund Ferreira, meu leal cliente, espero que seus planos de ter uma forja na Alta Meridiana estejam progredindo. Estamos honrados que nos tenha escolhido como fornecedores de flama. Recebemos o pagamento pelo terceiro carregamento e agradecemos pela remuneração ágil. Infelizmente, nossos caçadores estão tendo dificuldades para providenciar o pedido. Pedimos desculpa pelo atraso, mas o tamanho do pedido é bem comum. Assim que possível, entregaremos esse depósito como prometido. Com todo respeito, Gerund Caçador. Trabalho em máquinas e licor de alvará do clã tal.
What happens when I turn it on?
Dispositivo de gravação.
I think I've got it working. There. Now, say something. Both of you, Doves.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want. I just want to hear your voice. And keep it for later.
I'll sing, Papa. La 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 la
There. A song and a laugh. Even better than words. And now I can hear them whenever I want.
We're done then? Off to bed with you. Good night, Mama. Good night, Papa. Is she gone? What are we going to do? The raids are getting closer and closer to Main Spring. How much longer can we hide like this?
A keepsake from his family. Dervahl's got nothing left to lose. What's Dervahl learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know?
Tinkering. Caralho, o boot do Erend.
I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister. Just give me some time with Ursa.
Tem uma batalha lá com uns 3 falquinos. Quando eu tô aqui já vou lá pegar essa flor. Pareceu que dava pra escalar isso aqui tudinho. Eita porra. Isso é uma ave tempestade, velho. Missão de caça que é pra pegar troféu de ave tempestade, mas é num lugar específico. Troféu tirânico também. Tem que ser aqui, eu preciso vir aqui. Terrível isso, mano. Teste. Testar essa arma nova também.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Ah não, velho. Tô uma, sei lá, meia hora falando e tava mutado. Tava mutado. Bagulho vermelho aqui na minha frente eu não vendo bagulho vermelho. Meu Deus do céu. O que precisa mais de manuseio aqui? Dano lacerante que precisa. Congelamento, 47 congelamento. Vou deixar a arma preparada já, engatilhada. Vou ali na cozinha, já volto. go, let's go, let's go. Calma, pai. Onde é o caminho mesmo? Pra cá. Será que vai ter uma conexão com o segundo jogo? Isso aqui é do Frozen Wilds? O que será que é? A gente nem vai usar esse portão mesmo de jeito nenhum. Ó, tem algo aqui embaixo, alguma... Isso é um pilar, cara. Pilar tipo dos antigos. Até agora eu não vi nenhum das tribos usando isso aqui. Isso aqui é um pedaço de... Eu não sei em português, mas em inglês é rebar, que é tipo essa sobra de ferro que fica pra fora das estruturas de concreto. Aqui a flor. Nossa, espirrei. O que será que tem ali? Caminhos pra cá, tem fogueira aqui em cima. Caralho. Ah, olha isso, cara. Nossa, muito tosco. Coisa ali, tem um acampamentozinho. Será que é easter egg de alguma coisa? Já encontrei 3 itens de Death Stranding. O colar, o bebê... Eita porra. O bebê que... é um bebê lá. E a algema, que é o nosso mapa. Ih, caralho, mano. Ai, meu Deus, nossa, achei que ia dar errado. Ó, tem um negócio ali. Será que esse React Death Stranding de novo? Ah. Eu passei pra cá. Nossa senhora, pelou na minha boca. Vou tipo explodir na minha cara o bagulho. O que será que é? Ai meu Deus. Recipiente metálico, a gente faz o que mesmo? Tá me zoando, velho. Tá me zoando que eu vim. Eu dei tudo isso. Um troll desgraçado isso aqui, velho. Tem como subir por aqui não? Tem um caminho ali em cima.
Scrabbling a bit.
Um caminho aqui assim, ó. Desceu na beirada. parafuso aqui. Caralho. Cadê o áudio, mano? Nossa senhora. Negócio ali. Eu não quero perder a montaria, velho. O que foi isso? Ah tá, minha armadura foi pro máximo. Seja coisa do Frozen Wilds. É a minha teoria para tudo. A construção assim no meio do nada, sem nenhum tipo de interação ou item ou bagulho assim. É pro Frozen Wilds. Olha aqui, tem até uma parada aqui, um rapel. Deve ter pedido a minha montaria há muito tempo. É como se eu fosse ir até lá, né? Vai meter um fast travel que se foda, na verdade eu vou descer de rapel. Esse aqui foi da mesma altura ou até mais da...
Sun's headed for the west. Keep my guard up.
É da mesma altura ou até mais alto que a altura do pescoção. Negócio lá. Como é que chama? Pescoção.
To open up a lemonade stand, so you go out and you buy cups and you buy lemons and you buy sugar. And now you find out that it only costs you $9. Oh, so you have an extra $1. Yeah, so you can give that $1 back to mommy and daddy. But guess what? Next summer, I'll be 6, and you ask them for money, they're gonna give you $9. Why don't you explain this to me? Why don't you explain?
I'll be 6. Morte no Nilo. O filme é banido em 2 países por causa de Gal Gadot. Por causa de Israel? Banido no Líbano e Kuwait, sei lá. Segundo o Deadline, o filme foi banido dos 2 países do Oriente Médio somente por ter a atriz no elenco. Assim como aconteceu com Mulher Maravilha e Mulher Maravilha 2. Ah, então não é por causa do depoimento, não é porque porque Mulher Maravilha é de 2017. Ela falou o negócio em 2019 ou 20. As informações indicam que o longa-metragem não será exibido nos cinemas locais por causa da atriz israelense, visto que agora Aumentar as controvérsias que atraíram ela uma atenção não muito desejada, com diversos internautas criticando a posição assim nos próximos vídeos bananas. Ela falou sobre isso antes do filme 1 lançar? Sabia não?
Hey.
I imagine the claim was choked with the sound of the same old men and the same old words. It's strange,
In times of trouble,
hope everything's in order.
I face this up with pride, because I know I earned
Meu Deus do céu. Apesar do pronunciamento oficial da empresa não ter destacado o motivo da censura da Sony, provavelmente se deve a um momento perturbador. Nós temos que retirar a pele do rosto de um cadáver humano. Um trecho de uma declaração destaca que Martha is Dead contém cenas potencialmente desconfortáveis e aborda tópicos que podem causar gatilhos em alguns jogadores. O jogo é recomendado para adultos e está classificado com faixa etária adequada. Pois é. Ridículo, ridículo. Oscar de 2022 terá votação popular de melhor filme e melhor cena do ano pelo Twitter. Esperar alguma coisa tipo Homem-Aranha ganhar.
Like an opportunity to share a drink with Aaron. There's a man who knows how to enjoy life.
É só o melhor filme e melhor cena? Se tivesse melhor CGI, o Esquadrão Suicida ganhava, fácil.
Greetings.
Porque o Esquadrão Suicida não foi nomeado e o Homem-Aranha foi nomeado. É um negócio que puta que pariu. Não sei nem o que dizer, mano. Oscar's Cheer Moment, primeira cena.
Bought my bed from a car jack. Just like them, it's too damn soft. Well met.
A votação tá aberta, vai estar aberta até o dia 13 de março.
Still so much
O que será
to
que tem
do,
lá?
and the day's nearly over.
Para participar, basta utilizar as hashtags Oscar Fan Favorites e Oscar's Cheer Moment.
Only Emily can you find the finest goods in all.
Ah. Meio broxa então, não tem negócio pra eu escolher não? Sei lá. Acho que é melhor assim.
The longer we stay here, the more it'll feel like home.
It feels like life has returned to normal after the ceasefire. I wonder if it's the same in Sunfall.
Opportunity to share a drink with Aaron. There's a man who knows how to enjoy life.
These Oseram merchants are gonna put my family out of business if I'm not careful.
Eu tô em live há 4 horas. Porra.
Every other town or village pales in comparison to Meridian.
Mas eu sei que pelo menos deve ter 1 hora aí de eu pausando o jogo, indo na cozinha, indo no banheiro.
The sun shines on those who mind their own, so they say.
Liga a luz, ver como é que fica.
This damn Oseram stirring up tensions. Keep my eyes
Tem gente ali ainda, será?
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost. I'm a guard, not the town crier.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Aloy.
Sup?
I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope, seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please. When we spoke, Erend didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
Pô, eu quero escolher o punho e o cérebro, mano. Não sei não, hein, velho.
She's not the one who's suffering now. You are. She died before you could say goodbye.
Is it that obvious? You're right. I'm dwelling on my pain, not just hers. And there's only one thing left that can help. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
I will. But once this threat to Meridian is dealt with, another one looms. We have to talk about the eclipse.
We will. I promise. Don't let me delay you any longer. Meet Erend at the warehouse.
Always stay bright. Always stay.
Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
Se fuder, porra. Esse cara tá aqui ainda.
Able-bodied adventurers! You again. I never forget a face I've lost shards to.
This is the place? You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise for you!
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb?
It's a bomb, all right.
Doesn't look too big.
Something stripping big enough to kill us.
All right.
Ô, minha pica mesmo, cara. Atropelei todo o diálogo. Não gosto disso.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arranged, I'm glad you're back.
Tell him what.
A letter, only.
Let me think. It's by the... If
I'll meet...
Aaron,
take him.
Our... Aloy, when we... But now that you were there... Is it fine?
I will.
We will.
Pera aí, deixa eu testar os outros. Será que tem um caldeirão que vai ser ao ar livre, tipo... A gente vai enfrentar uma ave tempestade? Um tirânico, talvez. Ou
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
I'm glad you're back.
She won't tell him what.
A letter, only.
If
I'll meet you there.
Aaron, take him. Ours. Aloy, when we... But now that you were there...
She wasn't worried about her pain. She was worried about her brother. And she was worried about you.
Thank you, Aloy. I suppose I needed to know I was as much on her mind as she is on mine. Find Dervahl and bring him before me.
I will. But once...
We will. Don't let me delay you any longer.
eu não sei se eu quero isso aí não, hein, mano. Acho que o outro lá. Pensar. A bateria tá acabando. Ah, tô pensando em outra coisa já. Oi, ai. Esqueci do jogo. Deixa eu ver. Eu esqueci o que ela fala no outro, velho. No do cérebro. Vou ver na live, é mais fácil.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Aloy.
Some Oseram girl applied to the city guard the other day. Oh, amazing.
She's not the one who's suffering now. You are. She died before you could say goodbye.
Is it that obvious?
She's not the one who's suffering now.
Is it that obvious?
She died before you could say goodbye.
Is it that obvious? You're right. I'm dwelling on my pain, not just hers. And there's only one thing left that can help. Find Dervahl and bring him before me.
Aaron, take him.
Was a guard under the last
No, I was as much on.
I'll cry from those.
Thank you, Aloy.
And she was worried about her pain.
But now that you were there.
She wasn't worried about her pain.
But now that you were there.
And she was worried about you.
Thank you, Aloy. I suppose I needed to know I was as much on her mind as she is on mine. Find Dervahl and bring him before me.
I will. But once
we will. On her mind as she is on mine.
No.
We all have our place in the order of things.
It's always the ones you least expect that cause you trouble.
I'm glad
she wouldn't tell him what you've...
A letter. Only it...
I'll
meet you.
Aaron, take him alive.
Our Aloy, when we spoke, but now that you were there...
She's not the one who's...
Is it that obvious? Find her.
I will.
We will.
Sai, caralho. Porra, buceta com bosta mijo.
Don't look to me for help. My duty is to guard. I don't get involved in politics.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
Know how to put them to use.
We don't want any trouble now, do we? No. Able-bodied adventurers! You again. I never forget a face I've lost shards to.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
It's a bomb, all right. Well crafted. Something's dripping from the ceiling.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun as the city goes up in flames. There's gotta be a way to stop it. If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off. Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs.
Meu Deus.
If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller.
Tiram aqui com a flecha de fogo. Falar com Errant.
So, is that thing gonna go off?
It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong. Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force, I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push. Ugh.
Essa corridinha aí que o chão tá molhado. Pelo amor de Deus. Ele tá molhado.
We did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make Avad watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
Boot tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
Into that building. Was it an accident?
Can I interest you in a reasonable... Might as well try to sell maize to the Utaru.
We're the closest to the sun in Meridian. Why live anywhere else? What happened?
I haven't heard a blast like that since the liberation.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa.
Are we under attack?
The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts. This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. He tunneled through the wall. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
Oi! Oi, mãe. Pode.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Carja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes.
Bobão.
Something's wrong. It didn't... I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner! What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
We have a problem!
Why does Avad always have his way through the fighting? I've led an army. Killed the Kestrels and Ravagers. A savage is nothing. Can we finish this? I've got a son to kill. Can we finish this? I've got a sun god to kill. You're starting to.
Aí ele aqui, nossa senhora.
This one'll take
It's not over yet, Nora.
É com isso?
Any good Oseram Tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Aí.
watching. Down you go.
Underwhelming.
Nice. Do a good hunt. Should have brought a cart.
Bora, Xerapica.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Erend, you'll screw it up!
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the Claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
She look at you.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
Damn.
To take over my brother's shift today, sure as the...
E aí, Vedão?
Come to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see,
Fala mais baixo.
I'm busy. I get it. You want to rub it in? Well, it's not working. Ha ha. It's funny to pester the tinker in the cage. What a laugh. You think that bit of scrap on your brow makes you smart? I'll bet you couldn't have taken apart my bomb without.
Ah tá, o foco.
Think I'm done? Think again. I've gotten out of worse scrapes.
Didn't ask, Rachel.
While the lunkheads in Mainspring dither over how to kill me, I'll dig myself out. Just you wait. When I get out of here, I'm gonna plant a Thunderjaw lure in your bedroom. Gotta admit, it burns me that a savage tracked me down. Most Nora get confused by anything more than two sticks and a string.
You have to be a fool to worship the sun. Like the card.
Religiosos.
Don't you have something better to do? Like choke on a lance horn. You think that spear of yours is so fancy? But I could craft it blindfolded, during a quick nap.
Energia de pinto pequeno.
Riding machines? Am I supposed to be impressed? Get one to...
Oi!
Serve me lunch, then I'll take notice. You're like a burr in a boot. You know that? Just so irritating.
Hey, Barba.
Hammer to steel. I hate you. Someday, I'm gonna build a machine with the specific purpose of pulling your braids out. By the great flaming forge, just leave me alone, Red.
Acabou.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
Not what I imagined before. It's
Aloy. I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Well...
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master. All before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. And now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I hate to tell you this after everything you've been through, but there's another fight brewing, and I need your help. Helis and his fanatics are coming from Meridian.
No rest for the weary, huh? Well, don't worry. I'll be there for you.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you.
Avad, stop. There's something urgent we have to...
I know, but please, just listen for a moment. I want you to stay in Meridian.
What? Why?
Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You're strong, shrewd, capable. I could use someone like you at my side.
Esse sorriso aí.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think either you or I are ready for that. At least, not yet. I've got a long way to go before I find what I'm looking for, and it's gonna take me far from Meridian.
Of course. I didn't mean to presume. You're your own woman. Just as Ursa was. But you had something urgent to discuss?
Were you and Ursa, you know?
I suppose it's obvious how I feel. How I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength. But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Carja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was. The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. And probably war with the clans.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Dervahl. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
What exactly will happen to Dervahl?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste. Dervahl is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
Ah, mas ele também é maluco, né, porra?
Helis is preparing to attack Meridian. It could come at any time.
By the sun. Wait a moment. I want Murad to hear this.
Aloy, the Sun King tells me that you bring grave news.
Please, tell us what you know.
The Eclipse will attack soon, from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Eren knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the City Guard fortify the Western Ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Aloy, to say you have my and because of you there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth. It's hard to imagine.
Avad, stop.
I know, but please, just listen for a...
Tá bugado. Até hoje, eu ainda não sei o que é o ápice. Onde fica o ápice? Esse negócio aqui? Essa antena? Ou também tem outra coisa aqui, velho. Tem uma torre aqui, não tem não? Sei lá.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival.
Ele tá de armadura?
Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Missão final? Descanse para a batalha final. Ah! A última vez que visitei a Prime foi em novembro do ano passado. Desde então, os meses passaram voando. Ontem viajei para inspecionar a estrutura central e o controle principal. De nada, Ted, que foi concluído às 4h30. Então resolvi tirar um cochilo aqui antes de voltar para o Zero Dawn. Liguei para a Gaia antes de me deitar, com a desculpa de que era para informá-la sobre os planos para o terreno. Mas a verdade é que eu estava com saudade. Criei o hábito de falar com ela antes de dormir. Acho que é a única coisa que me acalma ultimamente. Acordei com uma mensagem do Oswald. A Odisseia partiu ontem, então a chance da sobrevivência humana acaba de dobrar. Mas por que estou apreensiva? E fico imaginando que tipo de mundo Far Zenith vai criar quando a nave chegar ao local de destino daqui a umas décadas. Eu sou preocupada com a versão alfa do Apollo. Tanto conhecimento, pouquíssimas limitações ou nenhuma garantia de segurança. Como vou evitar de repetir nossos erros? Quem vai impedi-los de brincar de Deus? Podia ter isso também, né? Um tipo de aviso. Encaminhei a mensagem da Odisseia para os alfas. Na outra respondeu em menos de um minuto, com um poema, é claro. A construção do navio de Longfellow, que é enorme. Não li tudo, mas acho que é sobre zarparam o navio. Não construíram. Essa estrofe, ou pareado, sei lá, me chamou a atenção. A humanidade, com todas suas pauras, com todas suas esperanças futuras, pende sem ar diante do seu fado. Sim, vale para o Odisseia e para o Zero Dawn. Falando nisso, tem que voltar para o Zero Dawn. Acho que vou aproveitar para visitar o laboratório de Naoto e conferir a evolução do Demeter. Se eu conseguir escapar de lá sem um livro do Tennyson nas mãos, já vou me dar por satisfeita. Até a próxima.
soldiers do their jobs. By the sun and its better wares.
Eu acabei de ler isso.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
Find better wares.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it. Fine goods for a fair price.
No, no. Has the enemy reached the main gate?
I've heard an army march is on the gates.
Take a look at these wares.
The enemy is marching on the city.
Fine goods for a...
Can't get a wink of sleep.
Meio sem ar.
Rally, Karja. Do not let Meridian fall without a fight.
Had to take over my brother's shift today. Sure as the sun's rising, he's off courting that noble girl.
Sério?
No, I'm awake and alert. Damn it.
Hey yo, crianças.
It wasn't me. Whatever happened?
These aren't goods, they're necessities.
You saved the Sun King's life. Can I be your friend?
Claro. Sem escândalo.
My family might still be alive, and you're going to stand here and do nothing?
We've lost a dozen patrols beyond the valley. Our orders are clear. No more.
Nunca passei por aqui. Diferente.
The Sun King's
Damn!
too soft. Too much Oseram influence at the palace. What's he thinking, letting Dervahl live?
Aloy, I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry, I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
I bet those traitorous
place
Oseram will just conveniently
really couldn't be more
lose
different
Dervahl
from
and
Sacred
transport
Land,
to
could it?
Mainspring.
Eita, mais um. Do 10/65. Halloween. O Travis se fantasiou de mim e veio brincar de gostosura ou travessuras. Como eu ainda me surpreendo. A gostosura foi um pacote de wafer pela metade, e depois mandei ele embora, mas antes disso ele me convidou para uma espécie de maratona de terror italiano que ele organizou para a equipe do Zero Dawn. Sério, como se ainda faltasse terror no mundo real. Enfim, eu já tinha marcado de vir aqui para a inspeção final da Gaia Prime, com o Harris e a delegação presidencial. O Ted também estava aqui, mas ele não parecia nada bem, ficava se mexendo, ansioso, ele não conseguia me olhar na cara sem piscar. Foi um alívio quando ele entrou no Vert para voltar para Tebas, mas acho que eu nem devia reclamar. Se ele quer reconstruir um abrigo de luxo para passar o apocalipse, que construa. Assim ele fica longe do Elísio e de mim. Será que ele tinha pagado já o Apollo? O Harris me atualizou sobre a situação e estratégia. Basicamente chegamos na fase terminal, como se a cor do céu quando eu vim pra cá já não me dissesse isso. Mais umas 2 ou 3 semanas e será impossível respirar nessa atmosfera. Os últimos resquícios das brigadas civis europeias e africanas ocidentais já estão encurraladas contra o Atlântico. Os últimos resquícios das brigadas civis europeias e africanas ocidentais já estão encurralados contra o Atlântico. O enxame que cruzou a Antártica está passando pelo Estreito de Magalhães, pronto para fazer sua subida mortífera até a Amazônia. Eita porra! Todo o trabalho que tivemos para reconstruir a floresta, e olha o que acontece. Eles vieram para o Brasil? Caralho. A vanguarda dos enxames do Pacífico já está atacando o Molho de Kalmar. O cerco está fechando. As projeções indicam que ainda dá tempo de terminarmos, mas a margem de erro é mais ou menos 10 dias. Não é muito segura. Se a peste arrebentar com as defesas antes do esperado, bem, não vai acontecer. Não vou deixar acontecer. Chega de escrever. Tem que voltar para o Zero Dawn. $16,17,65? Hã?
Don't look to me for help. My duty is to guard. I don't get involved in politics.
Ave. Da hora. Que isso? Bugou tudo.
You're the hunter from the Banuk Grove.
I remember you also, Nora. The machines shook free of their slumber after you arrived. Raged and fought.
Well, that wasn't my fault.
No, I'm thanking you. That night, I decided I would not go back to Banur. I would take my hunt into these lands. So many machines, even demons. Spidery, skittering, without the blue light in them. Dead things that must be killed again.
Our enemies dug up an army of them.
An army? Yes, that's why I came. Good. I'll wait. From their metal bones, I'll make my armor and my song.
Mais uma pra luta. Cara é gigante, mano. Vai da esquerda pra direita.
Most of it for now. Mist's lifting.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Carja. Carja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Carja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys just like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
Let's not get cocky, boys.
Yeah.
Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Erend. Ursa would be proud.
Well, only if we win.
Meu Deus.
What kind of machines have they got?
Big, ugly ones. From the ancients. Ugly and ancient? Like your mother?
Worse, like your wife.
That's enough. This is what I have to deal with.
Nada. A resenha com de verdade.
We gonna fight soon? I'm getting hungry.
You're always hungry.
Feasts on me. After we win.
Beer too?
Beer too. Well, you just can't leave me alone, can you?
Nada.
I think she likes you.
You gonna kiss her, Captain?
Shut up. Now. We'll just pretend that never happened.
What kind of machines have they got?
Big, ugly ones. From the ancients. Ugly and ancient? Like your mother?
Worse, like your wife.
That's enough. This is what I have to deal with.
Alvaro. Hey, yo!
Greetings, Aloy.
What's up?
Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called Anointed, either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I. Your friend, the Vanguard, keeps looking over. Up here, I'm not sure if the world has grown bigger, or I've grown smaller.
Eita. Ah, são as mesmas coisas, mas tipo... Aparece uma vez que tá bugado, daí é consertado, aparece outra vez. Foi por muito pouco, faz o que? 43 horas desde que o Harris me avisou. Disse que a derrocada da linha oriental estava próxima, que os Nisham estavam flanqueando a defesa de Wichita. Acho que se a gente tivesse só mais uns 5 dias, a Gaia poderia ser vencida sem a nossa ajuda, acho mesmo. Tivemos que correr, o Zero Dawn virou uma algazarra. Um verdadeiro hospício. Todas as equipes se apressavam para estabilizar e fechar os códigos, enquanto isso os gamas eram evacuados. Depois os betas. Depois de deixar Gaia bem encaminhada, reuni os alfas para dar a notícia ruim. Eu tinha vontade de vomitar, mas é claro que eles já sabiam do que se tratava. Sabiam que o trabalho não estava pronto, que faltava pouco. Ainda há testes para fazer, arestas para parar, trabalho a fazer. Então eles aceitaram. Nada de Elise pra gente. Vamos passar o resto da vida aqui, testando e polindo cada função subordinada até ficarem perfeitas. É isso que acontece quando você recruta um bando de perfeccionistas obcecados. Consegui engolir o choro até chegar ao escritório. Então, cá estamos, preparando a Gaia Prime. Pois é, foi... Nossa, tô sem fôlego, mano. Um dor de garganta. Tô meio rouco também, sei lá. Foi por muito pouco. Volto a ficar enjoada só de pensar como o futuro da vida depende da coincidência. Se não tivesse proposto o protocolo guarda-luz, não teriam construído alojamentos aqui. Se eu tivesse desistido do protocolo antes, não teriam instalado os sistemas necessários para sustentar a vida. Se pelo menos não ser obrigado a aguentar a bizarrice de criar e treinar clones de nós mesmos. O material genético não foi processado fora dos berçários, então isso nem vai ser possível. Então fico feliz, juro que seria péssimo conviver com uma jovem Travis Tate. Com um jovem Travis Tate criado pelo Travis Tate original. Não, nós queremos aperfeiçoar Gaia, nossa própria geração. Nossa senhora. Atualização. Era o General Harris. A defesa foi destruída. A USRC estima que será tomada em 2 dias. O que nos dá no máximo 72 horas para confinar toda a estação. Enterrados vivos. Pelo bem da vida. Vou lá contar nos outros. 19/11. Tá aqui, 19/11/64. – 16/7/65. Tá aqui também. Próximo é 31 de outubro de... É 16/7/65. Aqui tá 16/17/65. Escreveram errado. Ou foi o sistema de refaro que escreveu errado. 31/10/65. Tá aqui. O próximo é 15 de janeiro de 66. Tá aqui.
I apologize for the war chief. She is hating this. Your friend, the Vanguard, keeps looking over.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
These Carja in their frilled armor look like turkeys. But there are so many. And now we are so few.
They are not our foe. Not this time.
Quiet now. She comes.
The Anointed.
War Chief Sona.
Yo.
War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Oh no.
The Carja do not impress me. To build so tall is to invite the fate of the ancients. We will stand tall, for we are the strength of the Nora. Your fight is ours. You know it to be so. The Carja do not impress me. To build so tall is to invite the fate of the ancients.
Caralho. Tem como subir lá não? Falou, fast travel, caguei. Ah, tem uma arma ali. Na coa? É uma mina loira dos Nora. Petra. Terra pesada. Elida. Hey yo, what's up?
Elida. I'm pleased to see you, but what are you doing here?
I'm helping prepare for the battle. If Atral were here, we would have fought together.
Ah, tá.
I know it. So I'm doing everything I can. Digging battlements, collecting herbs. Anything that makes a difference. I can't take his place. Nothing can take his place. But I'm here for him. For both of us.
I understand what it was he saw in you.
He'll always be with me. Sun and shadow still meet for a moment. Every dawn and dusk. I should give you this. To help in the battle. By the sun, I hope you don't need it.
Thank you, Elida. Be safe.
O que ela me deu?
You have no need to loiter around
Poção
here.
de resistência a culpa e pênis. Petra.
Huh. So you must be Aloy then. I thought there'd be more of you.
More of me.
Thicker, I suppose. More of a gear wheel, less of a ringlet. Don't get me wrong, you're very well struck.
Do all Oseram flirt at the most inopportune times?
Inopportune? Battle hasn't even started yet. Petra Forge woman. I hail from the Free Heap. I'll be heading back in the next dust storm.
Eu já vi ela nos trailers do outro jogo. Tipo, clipes do outro jogo. Não trailer, sei lá.
Murad asked me to check over the city arsenal first. Cannons have aged well, but I've cleared their throats so they can really roar.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then.
Ai, acabou a bateria. Vou colocar outra aqui. Parece o rosto de um vigia. Eu quase falei rosto de um mendigo.
Nice and wide. No need to aim it like a bow. Range is good. Try the next.
Acabei de ver ali dentro. Quer dizer, na direita da mira. Tem 6 bolinhas. Parece uma cabeça, né, a mira? Tipo, embaixo ali tem tipo um queixo, um cavanhaque. Daí nas pontas que estão saindo do círculo é a orelha. E chifre em cima. Valeu, mano.
Nakoa, you came to fight.
How could I not? During the Red Raids, there was only one Karja butcher the Nora feared more than Zaid.
Helis.
I would stand against any army he leads, no matter how strong. For the Nora he terrorized, for myself, and for my father.
We'll stop him. You have my word.
Your word means a lot, especially now. Because of you, I hear the sacred land is opened. If we win, I can go home. It'll be good to see Jan again. I'm with you, Aloy. Until the end.
Ela é uma outcast, né?
Like you said, we'll stop Helis cold. Together. I hear they call you the Anointed now. The matriarchs and their rituals. Jan's probably eating it up. It's strange to fight alongside the Karja. But I guess they're like any tribe. Some kind, some vicious. Like you said, we'll stop Helis cold. Together. I hear they call you the Anointed now. The matriarchs and their rituals. Jan's probably eating it up.
I'm ready or not.
Eita. A Grécia está chamando. A Grécia da Antiguidade está te chamando. Você atender o chamado? O Acrópole, o Monte Licabeta, o Templo de Zeus. Imaginem como eles eram, não os ruínas e escombros da atualidade, e sim como monumentos imaculados da Antiguidade. A Holovaika orgulhosamente apresenta a experiência da Grécia Antiga, uma simulação holográfica historicamente fidedigna da maior civilização da Antiguidade. Você terá autonomia completa na sua aventura pela Atenas do passado, onde de mãos dadas com seu amado pelo Partenon, perambule por aí com Sócrates, vá assistir a estreia de uma peça com Aristófanes. O mundo da antiguidade está às suas mãos para você explorar sem sair do seu holoquarto. Venha conversar sobre nossos preços.
I can get out of this. Stay still, breathe slow.
Acho que isso não aconteceu antes não, velho. cabeça tá toda cheia de luz brilhante ali.
Back to your business. They're angry.
Tá vendo, tá vendo, tá vendo.
Good hit.
Olha o stick drift, cara. Meu Deus, eu tô mirando o bagulho e a mira sobe pra cima. Stick drift. Stick drift, stick drift, stick drift. Olha só.
Dusk Mesa. Now I need to find some place too high to reach, if I'm to believe anything Fernand said.
Calma, porra, desce, caralho, filha da puta. Buceta, mano.
What do you know? There really is something here.
Yes?
And it's empty.
Spear girl!
Of course.
You found it. The perfect location for an ambush. Now throw down that magnificent spear, and we'll let you live.
You've obviously heard of me. You know what I'm capable of. Why do you think this will turn out well for you?
I like the odds. Get her.
Why do I bother?
Got it.
For the Sun King!
breath!
That's the last of them. But Fernand ran off. Right to the Meridian docks, I'll bet.
Dumbass. É ruim que eu vou de lá a pé. De lá é foda, até lá a pé. Será que eu viajo pra cá? Pra chegar correndo pra cá ou aqui dentro? Aqui vai, que se foda.
Just because he failed to kill the Sun King doesn't mean he's any less guilty. He should pay.
Oh.
Now, I'm awake and alert. Damn it.
And Oseram tries to kill us.
Olha aí o brocha.
Oh no.
Knew it was only a matter of time before an Oseram tried to kill the Sun King.
Let me in! By fire and spit! Let me in!
Oh, Fernand. Our deal is off.
Oh, it's you. How about a new deal? You could just cut off my finger, or my hand, or my left arm, but that's my final offer.
A limb won't be enough.
It wouldn't. Not here, not in front of everyone.
No one's gonna lift a finger to stop me. You just led a group of men to their deaths, remember?
They were bad men. I did a service, really. Well, you did. You did the service. I'll make sure it never happens again.
I'll hold you to it.
Understood. You won't hear from any of us ever again.
I'd better not.
I bet those traitorous Oseram will just conveniently lose.
Everyone will know to leave you and your spear alone. You won't hear from me again. Everyone will fear your name. I swear.
Lucky that the Nora was...
Só tem habilidade inútil agora. Será que vou liberar mais uma árvore de...
protect the Sun King.
de skill
What on
no
earth
Frozen
are the
Wilds?
Vanguard doing?
Será que eu faço essas side quests ou eu vou pra missão final?
That crazy Oseram tried to kill our Sun King, till the Machine Riders stopped him cold.
Watch out for the Oseram merchants. They'll soon cheat you as look at you.
Don't look to me for help. My duty is to guard. Don't get involved with politics.
Ai, ai. Eu não vou, tipo, perder as missões, né? Nem fudendo que eu vou perder um jogo mundo aberto, pelo amor de Deus. Gaguejou! Ai, 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 ai.
That's how you know you've done a good day's work.
Boland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
Tá, mas... Nossa senhora. Tenho medo. Parece um rosto. É tipo, é só o jogo me avisando que é o final e eu. Se eu quiser me preparar melhor agora é a hora ou tipo. Não, nem fudendo que eu vou perder essas missões, né, cara? Não, não, o jogo não faria isso. Não faça a missão final e as outras missões vão de berço. Não, não, isso não existe. Isso não existe. Isso não existe. Isso não existe, isso não existe. Caminho sem volta. Fazer mais preparos. Mano, eu vou salvar o jogo. Eu vou salvar o jogo. Tipo, um save manual que eu possa carregar ele.
The enemy is coming, and soon.
O Stick Drift tá acabando comigo, cara. Vou pegar outro controle. Tô jogando há mais de um mês o jogo. Meu Deus. Tudo errado, cara. Devia ter zerado isso aqui uma semana. Jogar igual um mendigo. Todo dia. Umas 10 horas por dia. Espero não fazer isso com o Dying Light 2 e o próximo Horizon. Qual save que eu salvo em cima? Dia 23/1, 28 horas e 25 minutos de jogo, nível 30. Ou dia 8/1, 28 horas e 16 minutos de jogo, nível 30. Vou salvar no dia 23 aqui. Vou fazer um save novo, porra. Maluco. Novo jogo salvo. Pronto.
Another attack on the city? What did we do to deserve this? The rumors were true.
Trocar de controle. Ah, controle do caralho. Liga, porra. Pronto. Ah, essa roupa. Pera aí. Eu vou voltar lá no Rust. Ver o que tem de novo. Ah, não vai cair a live, não. Não, cara. Não caia a live, por favor.
Home. To think he built all this alone. So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore. Hi, Rost. I'll just take this off. Don't want him listening in.
Okay.
Hi, Rost. A lot has happened. So, I went inside the mountain. Do you remember the night before the proving? The final lesson you taught me? You said I needed to serve a purpose bigger than myself.
Chuben.
Well, it couldn't get much bigger. It's the same purpose that drove Elizabeth and Gaia when they were willing to die for. So yeah, I'll do it. Give myself to that for Elizabeth and Gaia and for you. I've got what I need to destroy Hades. The Master Override. Now all I have to do is drive it into Hades' skull, so no problem there. The final battle will be fought at Meridian. Hades will come for the Spire, and I'll be ready. I found out how Elizabeth died. She sacrificed herself, as you might expect. Said something about going home. I wonder where that was for her. If I ever find out, I'd like to go there. See it myself. Assuming I actually survived the battle at Meridian, of course. Let's face it, is... well... who knows? I won't be fighting alone when the battle comes. I warned Avad, the Carja Sun King. I wonder what you'd make of him. Anyway, he pledged support. And Erend, he's gonna defend the Spire with a detachment of Vanguard. But that's not all. A group of Nora made the journey. Seekers. All the way to Meridian. Varl, Sona, Teb, others. A whole little war party. Imagine. The Nora fighting for something beyond the sacred land. For a purpose greater than themselves. Well, I'll try to come back if I can, but... I guess this might be it. Thank you, Rost. Thank you for everything. I should be going. I'll try to come back soon. That's it for now. I'll try to come back.
Uma flor aqui, pegar ela, tentar pegar. E não passa, né?
Oh, to think he built all this. Alone. So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore.
Tá aqui. Uou! Que susto, porra, filho da puta. Ah. Trinta e 37h40. Cadê o tirânico? Vigia, vigiador, cortador, ariete, galope, pisoteador, falquino, catador, calhador, cabeça larga, perna longa, boca, carapaça. Dente cerrado, avançador, bote-fonte, cadeira, seu corpo. Ué? Não tem tirânico. Cadê a porcentagem do jogo? É aqui? 59, o tanto de coisa que tem pra fazer. Ai, 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 ai. Ó, tô morto. Depois eu jogo mais essa porra aqui, velho. Montar um bagulho. Viajar pra cá, salvar e é nóis. Fechar a live, depois eu jogo mais. Que nojo, mano. Salvamento manual. E 37, 31. Substituir dados. É isso, caralho. É isso, sair. Let's go. Não suporto mais. Quantas horas de live? 6h34. Mas o tempo que eu fiquei pausando e parando deve ter jogado umas 5 horas e meia por aí. Ou mais. Tá bom, fechou a live. Vou tirar o fone que eu não aguento mais.